What's up, everybody? Man, Ronnie, you know I don't give a fuck about Tony Khan. The con man. The cocaine con. The con of cock. I feel like I am gonna hate this game. Chipsuits! Chipsuits! You may be a stormy misinterpretation, but get the fuck out of here. Chipsuits! Feel the good vibrations! Okay, so this game has some decent art to it.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Razier. You are worthy.
Okay, maybe this
What
game won't
madness
suck.
is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
Velvet Acid Christ samples that, so the
You
only
did
reason I
not
know that.
survive the abyss, Razier. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
Do you suppose
I
that
am
time stood still
destroyed.
for you, my angel
You are
of death?
reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver. My angel of death.
Told you. Yes, it is absurd how much music I listen to, and the fact that I knew that that was going to be said from a fucking song I've been listening to for like 20 years. Okay, so I don't hate it. Not right off the bat. But because my computer is stupid, I have an input lag problem. It's gonna be really fucking annoying. Hopefully it fixes itself.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Oh yeah, this is totally a fucking IDOS interactive game. I love making those little screens for everything. Play Gex too, you know what I'm talking about.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
I can't believe I'm about to say what I'm about to say. I kind of like this game. This is way better than... I don't know what the fuck they were doing for these PS2 games. Eidos was just fucking everything up in those days. They fucked up Tomb Raider. They clearly fucked this up. I'm happy they didn't make another fucking Gex. I don't get what this little portal thing does. Is it an actual remaster? Like, is it a remaster or is it like a remake? Like, how are the graphics and shit? Are you talking about the remaster of this or the remaster of Soul Reaver 2? This I did not know actually had a oh yeah, they did do 1 and 2. 2 is boring. I fucking hated that game.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
Okay. So it's like a teleporter, not a save station. Okay, well... What's your opinion of this game and Soul Reaver 2? Would be nice if, they would think and be like, it'd make a lot more sense if we were to, I don't know, make a remaster of Blood Omen. Blood Omen, after playing it again and playing this entire series, seeing what it turned into, seeing how the sequel is a big piece of shit, I think Blood Omen is honestly one of the best games ever made. And if this game stays like this, jumping around, actually having fun, I'm gonna like this game too. I'm not... My issue with Soul Reaver 2 wasn't actually the game. It was the convolution of the use
Your
of
wings,
magic.
though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Soul Reaver 2's issue is that they were reaching back to Blood Omen in the worst way possible. Because in Blood Omen, every time you get a new magic ability, you have to use it. I agree with that, because remastering 3D is just taking some assets, slapping a band-aid on them, and then just pushing them out. Where you can't really do that with 2D because the asset in itself is a drawing most of the time. Well, back then anyway. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, so like the issue with Soul Reaver 2, so in Blood Omen, the first game, every time you get a magic ability or any type of anything, you have to you have to use it soon. Where in Soul Reaver 2, they're like, oh, let's give this guy fire abilities. Oh, let's give this guy wind abilities. Oh, let's give this guy ice abilities. Let's give this guy light magic. Let's give this guy dark magic. And every time you get a new one, it's like, okay, I just walked into a cathedral with 70 fucking torches. I got a light with fucking black magic, white magic, blue magic, green magic. Who gives a shit? Like, why? magic's fun
What
when it's
scabrous riches are these?
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Magic is fun when, like, yeah, you know, you get ice abilities and you turn something into ice, or if you have fire abilities and you burn the shit out of something, or you got wind abilities and the game blows you. But when it's literally the only use of the magic is that you're lighting torches with different colors. That's why it was like, okay, cool, I got a new magic ability that I can't do anything with except light this torch a different fucking color. Wait, save? Whoa, 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 what? Colors are fun. I agree with you on that, but I like them more as, like, I walked into a place that has, like, a whole bunch of colors in it. Not that I could just burn shit different colors. Okay, when I say that out loud, that's a little different, okay? In real life, if I could, you know, have, like, a purpley green lighter that burns shit red, that'd be kind of cool. Not in my games, though, goddammit. No, it's just... It became just... Which guy? The main character, Raziel, or the voice you keep hearing? So, interesting little tidbit. I just heard it, and I'm so my quest for sanity of almost 21 years is finally over. There is a gothic industrial band called Velvet Acid Christ. They have a song called what is it called? It's off Twisted Thought Generator, and it starts off with the first words that he says in the game, some of travesty. Death will be a release, existence, travesty, and whatever the hell he says. And he said, and then the end, like in the middle of the song, it comes in and it's like, "Do you suppose that time stood still for you, my angel of death?" And it's a direct sample from this game. I knew playing Soul Reaver 2 and hearing the guy's voice that it was him. I just had to hear it in the game. Come back here, you motherfucker. Hell yeah, it's... I didn't necessarily like 2 all that much, but I did like that guy's voice. I also don't like hearing Raziel's whole fucking virtue, like, oh, I don't like doing evil things, even though I'm a vampire. I've been alive for 2,000 years, but I don't think that's morally correct that we should be doing this. I just hate that crap. Yeah, fucker. I do think that the guy who voices Raziel is decently well at his job too. I just don't like the character. I don't like the character in comparison to Kain, I should say. think of who the villain in that movie even was.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
I know like everything this guy is gonna say from that fucking song. Reese Mayer guy. Is he the one that like casts Sonny? What's his name? Quasimodo. Sonny Bono. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Sonny Bono is what I almost said. Quasimodo. Isn't he the guy that puts Quasimodo in the bell tower? I think I know who you're talking about now. I've only seen that movie one time in 1996 or 1997. So it is gonna do the thing with the things that I don't like about Soul
Sustain
Reaver
your
2.
strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
You know, something I don't like admitting, Jafar used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid. Like, there's a scene, I don't remember exactly what he's doing, but he's holding something. It's been a long time since I've seen Aladdin 2. I've seen it way more recently than 1996 or 97, but he's holding something and the parrot's on his shoulder. It's like it's a glowing green or something, and his face turns like demonic in the scene. And when I think of Jafar, like that's the imprint in my brain of, yeah, that guy's evil as fuck. The game is lying to me. I know I can climb that. Snakes are evil.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
This game definitely did something to my vocabulary, though, because I have found myself saying spectral realm so many fucking times, it's not even funny. Like, someone cuts me off on the highway, it's like, I will send you back to the spectral realm! Not even joking. So I can save this game at any point. Okay,
creatures.
this game doesn't suck.
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I knew he was gonna say it. It's edited though in the song. He says, the beginning, he says, my angel of death. And then the song, it's, do you suppose that time stood still for you? And it cuts back to the my angel of death. Now knowing what the sample is kind of hurts me, man, because I thought that the song he was describing like a hot goth chick. Now it's like, cool, I'm gonna start thinking about my angel of death, and it's gonna be some dude without a jaw.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
So, Velvet Acid Christ, it depends. So it's not metal. It's not like a rock band. Like, do you like electronic music? Okay, if you like angry music, yeah, you'd probably like them. Um, they don't generally have music with original vocals. They use a lot of samples, like a lot of samples. If you've ever seen the movie Natural Born Killers, the song I'm about to send a link to has a Natural Born Killers sample in it. It's it's the scene where they get Robert Downey Jr. to join them, and he's like, "Let's kill all these motherfuckers." It's just it's I'm not really the fan of goth music, like the early stuff, like the Smiths or like Joy Division. I do like later stuff, like when it gets into the more electronic shit, which is kind of what this is. Technically speaking, it's not necessarily actually goth music. Its official genre is EBM, not EDM, EBM, which is electronic body movement. Um, it's a very you'll hear it. There's a lot of like arpeggiated beats, which are like you make three notes and you use an arpeggiator to like replicate it to keep going. You'll hear it in the synth line, and then for instance, in the Matrix, when he goes and he meets Trinity the first time, the song that plays in the background is the Dracula occultist, whatever the fuck remix. That's the same genre. I don't know how to aim the throw.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Oh, I guess I can just throw them up there and burn them. That's good. I guess I can't. this game does have some shit that's gonna really piss me off later on, I can tell. There's a frame rate issue that I can already see. It suffers from too wide of room, too narrow of room, and frame changes. Oh, you can just do that.
The flesh, a creature's soul
Fuck
fades
throwing him.
swiftly into the spectral
You can
realm.
just trick him into...
Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
That's funny. We eliminated that challenge. Alright, the bird animation was pretty sweet. Come over here, buddy. Hey, I got something to show you. Come over here a minute. Come on! Oh, you son of a bitch. There's a little tiny ledge there you can't walk up on. So, yeah, if you like that, a lot of their early music is similar. There's some of their shit's just, like, kind of slower, I guess. But, let me try to find the song that actually has the sample in it from this game. I'm gonna keep doing that every time I open this show. I think it's Dial 8. I have to check, though. Yep, this is it. That album is flawless. If you listen to the song Dilaudid. Dilaudid sounds like an excerpt from Symphony of the Night. Yeah, Twisted Thought Generator is really good. Fun with Knives is really good. And their first album, which is... cannot remember what the name of that first album is also really good. Just their sample work is amazing, and how they create a lot of originality around samples is, I think, impressive. Off the top of my head, the only song of theirs I can think of where they create their own vocal track is Speedball OD. I mean, he does have original vocals on Let's Kill All These Motherfuckers too. But it's really sample heavy. I don't know if it's two people or if it's one guy. When you listen to Dilaudid, though, they had that chick singer, whoever the hell that is. They're a very mysterious group. They're like, you can find, like, if you go on their Wikipedia page, they'll tell you who the dude is. But what I mean by mysterious is they're really hard to find pictures of, and he really only plays music in Colorado. I'm already... Alright, now I'm mad. The game convinced me to burn the vampires. Oh shit, what up, pimp? Christmas is alright. How was yours? No, Velvet Antichrist is like still to this day like very underground. That actually brings up a really interesting moral like thing about samples. That if your voice is used when someone uses a sample from something that's already established, you as the person can't really do much because you don't even own your own voice on the thing it was used in. So like if you're pissed off that someone sampled your voice on something from another IP, that's a confusing thing. Yeah, the Beastie Boys did do that a lot. That's right. It's funny, I was listening to, so one of my favorite songs from the Beastie Boys is that song called Shadrock off of, Paul's Boutique, where it starts off with that. I was listening, I didn't know what that, I thought that was sampled from a movie or some shit. I was listening to some, like, I don't remember what the hell was playing. It was like a Rick James song or like a Gap Band song, and I heard that sample and I was like, no shit, I know what that is. I'm confused. Yeah, if you like, if you're into that sound, there's another guy. Dude's German. There's an electronic group called Funker Vogt.
Your efforts are futile, Raziel. Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Okay, I was wrong about what I have to do. Okay, that's actually nice to know. I wish there was a look up option, but there isn't.
These objects are mere shadows in the spectral realm, frozen and immovable.
So... what the fuck am I supposed to do? It won't turn me back to human. So I can't tell if the video is lagging or not, but there's noticeable input lag. And I play it how you see it. I can't tell if it's from delayed video or if the game has it. A lot of games from this era had this kind of lag. Also, there's frame. I've noticed something too with frames. So check this out. It suffers from big room, little room, where you get over to the corner and it's fine. But as you make a bigger circle, you watch it, you can see it slow down. Like right there. How? Dude, can you just, you know... turn back to being human? Am I supposed to click that? That's what I was supposed to do. Okay, that was clear. That hasn't been discussed yet. I thought I was gonna have to impale these dudes on those antlered looking things. That's why I was like, I gotta like die and come back and bring back the souls. But no, it was just had to do that. Had to tomb raid. So I gave Blood Omen a 97. I don't think this game's gonna get a 97, but in comparison to Soul Reaver 2, I can already tell I'm gonna like this. Dude, seriously, like, wow. Why is Discord sending me fucking shit when it's in streamer mode? Awesome, and I'm frozen. Webcam's frozen. Oddly doodly.
My God! The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
So one of the many things I'm liking about this so far is you can save anywhere, which is nice. I fixed the webcam. That was interesting. Try not to freak out like I normally do. I'm not having a bad day at all. I'm caught up entirely with every review for every game. Everything is up to date. Everything's fine. Oh, that's what we're throwing to. Jump in the fight. Hold triangle to auto aim. Oh. You know, it would have been cool if they would have explained that to me earlier when I was trying to throw him into the... Ah, he's struggling. I was just trying to carry you away from the fire, man. Why are you so angry? For that, introduce you to Scorpion. What did you say, Ansel? Yeah. I just watched that episode not too long ago. The one episode, I forget exactly what episode it is, but I was watching the one where the house is sinking. They have a foundation issue, and it starts off where like Homer's laying on the couch. Marge comes out. Flanders walks up to the window, and he's like, "Howdly doodly, neighboritos." And Marge is like, "Didn't he seem a little slanted to you?" And Homer's like, "God bless him," or something like that. I forget what he says, but I was like, that was pretty good. Like, "May God be with him," or something, something like that. I believe I went the wrong way. And I did. Wait, no, I didn't. This game's tricking me with its tomfoolery.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
So let me see if I got this right now that I've played all these games. So, Blood Omen happens, and at the end of the game, Kain becomes the king of Nosgoth. Then, Kain starts recruiting people to become his army. Raziel is one of those said soldiers. Raziel ends up growing wings. It pisses Kain off, so Kain's like, "I'm gonna throw this guy into a portal that's in a lake that's surrounded by waterfalls." This game happens, and then when this game happens, Kain and Raziel ends up way in the future because he was at the bottom of this shit forever. Somewhere between Blood Omen and this game, Blood Omen 2 happened in the weird, like, steampunk era of Nosgoth, and then Kain fucked with time again, and then Soul Reaver 2 happened, which is somewhere way after all this shit, and they fuck up time again, and then they go back to before this game happened, so slightly after the first game happened to happen, have Defiance happen, so that they kill the cool talking guy before this game even took place. Do I have this correct? Because that's what the fuck I think is going on. So, what's the point of sneaking if I can't, like, sneak kill him or some shit?
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My doom
That's the
and the
thing I
womb
was
of
talking
my
about.
rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My climbing territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
This is gonna sound really stupid, but I'm very proud of Crystal Dynamics in this game. This is why. Crystal Dynamics likes to cut corners and make textures not necessarily look like something that's not bad for them, okay? That looks like a door. They love to make stuff where it's like, usually it would be like the whole brick wall looks like the bricks on the door are like the same thing, and it's like off by like 3 hexadecimals. It's a good door because it's recessed. You know it's a door because the game is pointing you towards it. That's good design. Like, when you play Tomb Raider, first, I don't think the game tells you you can pull blocks. The only way you even know she has the pull mechanic is if you play the mansion part of the game, where she starts talking about pushing and pulling shit. If you don't do that before you go and play the game, you have no idea. Like, you'll be running around like, okay, so there's a giant block in this room. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I know what I can do with this. Give me a minute. Damn it. In my belly. I don't hate this game as much as I hated this so far. Change. I did! So you can't kill them conventionally, you know, by hacking and slashing at them. Well, you can impale them by throwing shit at them. That's kind of cool. I like impaling. Let's impale this fucker. On camera, because, you know, I missed it the last time I used it. Right. Weaken him, then impale him. That's beautiful, man. The game didn't even tell me I could do that. Can actually pan the camera. That's nice.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
it! You're wasting valuable smashing time. So, not complaining or anything, just pointing out a little bit of a detail on this. So, where's the blade on the other end of this scepter? We're not impaling these dudes with the blade, we're impaling them with the wood part. I think that's badass in its own right, that they're getting blunt. What the fuck just happened there? No, go pick that up. Stop throwing shit in my house. Impale. Exhale. Just got an ounce of the mail. Did I throw that into the wall? Yeah, just needs a little tip. Tip never hurt anybody. Smashy, smashy. Stop acting like you're gonna pick it up and do it. Sweet. So, quick complaint, but this isn't necessarily a complaint about this game. This is a generational complaint. Because this is an older game. See, there's the tip. Give me that. Take that. Give it. That clearly has a defined impaling point. This game design like this in retro games like makes me feel like since I flew over all this, like I kind of missed something. Where I miss, that's what I like about newer games, even though it's a little like hand holding and whatever whatnot. But in like giant map games like this, it's nice when you get a little thing on the screen that kind of tells you like you're supposed to go that way. Without that, it's like I have to make sure I didn't miss a key.
No! Please!
This fucking guy.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Dogs. Like dogs? Oh, dogs! I like dogs. I mean, there's certain games though where it's like I don't mind taking that time to go and look at everything. Like Blood Omen, for instance. Like I didn't feel like I was being tasked or like over exploring to go and looking into rooms to go see if there was shit in there. Like I enjoyed it. Games like this though, it's just kind of like you can miss something crucial just by flying over it by accident. I cannot wait to stab this guy. Pissing me off, man. You didn't see what I just did to your friend? You're still creeping up on me? Like you think you think you got a chance, man? You fucking with a soul reaver. Come here, motherfucker. Let me show you what that means. Yeah. You watched it happen the last time and you thought you could do something different. You're the same character, you NPC ass motherfucker. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, Diablo did not feel like you were. It doesn't feel like a chore to explore the entire floor. It rhymes, you know it's true. Oh, there's two ways to get in where it's the exact same thing. Okay. Well, that piques my curiosity. Okay, that's gonna piss me. Hey, the input light disappeared. That's good. That's really good. I don't know when. I don't really care. But that's why, you know, maybe that's why I'm enjoying it just a little bit more. And if the game stays like this, which I've learned from the laters, that, and I know from the first one, it's a 50-50 at this point. We're only an hour in. It can get extremely worse, or even better. Who knows? A human? all that
This
crap.
charnel
Always
house
twist them up
bore the
games.
unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Desiccated is a good fucking word. I like... So... This is another thing I'm going to talk about that's not necessarily against this game. In the PS1 era, it's very rare to have character models that have damage, and I spoke about this when I was playing Ready to Rumble Boxing, and when I reviewed it. To be able to hack at an enemy in the PS1 era and see blood show up on them after 2 hits is pretty neat. There is a lookup option. If you hold both of these buttons, which are the pan camera buttons, go into that mode. Okay. Figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Where are you? Yeah, I want to kill someone with this. Really? Once again, you never told me that.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Oh shit! Motherfucker. Before I die, I'm taking you with me. I owned a Dreamcast a long time ago. I don't own a Dreamcast. I know Ronnie does. I intend to eventually buy a Dreamcast because there's a few games on there I want to play that I've always wanted to play, like Cannon Spike with Cammy. I've always wanted to play the original port of Ikaruga. Shenmue I've never played. So I have a few reasons to play a Dreamcast, to buy a Dreamcast I should say. There's a lot of... I intend with my reviews to eventually one day like kind of compare versions and shit too. So it's... one day I'm gonna get a Dreamcast. Also, WWF Royal Rumble is one of... I think one of the most underrated wrestling games ever created. Just because at the time, there weren't many games that put that many characters on the screen. Yeah, I've also heard that, I've heard that the later versions of these games, like this one's okay between both PS1 and Dreamcast, but I've heard that with Soul Reaver 2, that it was Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen 2 are better on Xbox. Now I can teleport. Pretty sure that takes me back to the beginning of the game. So I have one of 13 teleporters. We are 8% of the way through this game. We're going off of that for completion. Which 1.33 times um so this game should be around 18 hours to beat. So we'll see. This is a really shrewd statistical way to try to figure this out. 'Cause I guarantee something's gonna happen in this game. It's gonna make me throw the controller. I know it. Oh wait, no, that's actually 16% of the way through the game because that opens up 2 portals. Buddy, Will Smith's looking for you. How can I even get more souls? The souls, give me the souls. Yummy. Okay, cool. How the hell do I get back? My soul is perpetually lost. I'm too busy trying to figure out where the strip club is. take my Scepter of Doom. Skeleton. What is that? Is that a skull at the end of the staff? Like, is this supposed to be like a mummified body? So, Raziel, what weapon you got there? I just went to the museum. I grabbed something from King Solomon's tomb. Like, just run around with a fucking $3 million artifact, like, I'll stab you with it. Your death is more important than the value of this staff. There is one... I'm gonna say there is a flaw in combat, though. So you can't really kill these dudes by whacking them to death. You have to impale them. The problem with that is that when you impale, he doesn't take it back out. He just stabs them with it and then goes about his way. So if you're surrounded, if you have two enemies on the screen and you're killing one dude, you gotta stab the one guy, run away so the other dude doesn't hit you, and then come back and grab your shit and stab that guy. That's kind of tedious. I think there was another one of these games that had the same kind of flaw in it, where it was like the actual act of killing is, or slaying or executing, whatever the hell it is you want to say. There's more of a process to it than there should be in a game like this, but hey, whatever. It's not that bad. But it is like the equivalent, like, you know, if you were playing Manhunt and the only weapon is a plastic bag and you suffocate the dude with a plastic bag, not realizing that you would have to go back and take the plastic bag off of his head to use it again. Whoa! Okay, let's think here. Is there anything up here? Yes. I would say that that is something. How do I get to that? like I found, like, the room you fall into when you're supposed to be doing the other thing you're actually supposed to be doing. Huh. Hey, wait a second. That's a great view. So I believe what I'm killing are other evolved vampires. I think. I believe. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. These are the things that kill me in those games. It's crap like this where I'm at a dead end. There's a dead dude here. I'm so stupid. I don't know what to do. Thing from 1998. think I figured something out. No, I figured nothing out. There has to be a way to climb or something. This is why I get mad at this game. That explains that, at least. Wow, I asked for that, yeah, that PS1 look, though. I asked for a login code to something, like, hours ago, and I just now got it. I was like, who's hacking into my shit? I was like, oh yeah, they never sent me that code. Yeah, there's another one. Expect like 3 more. Hey, wait. I killed all these. Do it again. Wait, what? One of those didn't make any sense. What the fuck was that? Dude, just open the fucking thing. Stop dinging. Okay, that wasn't a login notification. That was just a notification. That freaked me out. Okay. What's the mystery of this fucking cube? Oh my god, computer, why now? Why are you just like, you need notifications? Okay. This is gonna, like, really piss me off. I know it's gonna be something really easy. This is why I hate 1998 action-adventure games. Dude, oh, fuck you, guy. Was that a valuable fucking tactic? Open the door. Oh my god, I figured it out. Holy shit, I hate this game. Okay, I know what to do. Bet you this is it. It's gonna do something. Yeah, it is a valuable thing.
Beware, Razier. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
If I never played Soul Reaver 2, I never would have figured that out. If I didn't make my little asshole remark about that ability, I never would have figured it out. Just slash him. Bastard. Yummy. Alright, so reach up there now? What's different? I've seen the pillar decay. Doesn't look like that got any shorter. Dude. That was cool. Oh, it was for a disconnect. That was really cool. Who knows what the hell just happened? That was really cool. Dude, get off, like, stop with the fucking notifications. This is driving me the fuck insane. Wow. What the fuck? That was the difference? That's the thing it did. Wow. That's dude. So I don't know what the hell is going on with this game. Frame rates have drastically spiked all the way up. Am I still live? Is this still playing? I guess if it's not, you can't answer me. Alright, cool. Yeah, everything crashed. Came back on, and I don't know. This is wild. I don't know how my brain is actually comprehending how to play this game. Usually I don't figure shit out like that. I haven't looked anything up, I promise. I tell you guys when I fucking actually look shit up. That's some bullshit. I don't like that. I didn't like that about Soul Reaver 2 either. That's a... Soul Reaver 2 throws that shit at you way later in the game, where I guess now to figure that out in the beginning, in the first 2 hours of playing a game, it's fine. But like, I don't know if you watched. I don't know if it was Soul Reaver 2 or if it was Defiance. I'm not sure if you were there or not, but there's this puzzle at the end. You're at like this mansion, right? And there's this jump you have to make where you miss it by like 3 inches. No matter how you line up for this jump, you glide and you miss grabbing it by like 3 inches. And you know how sometimes you play a game and you keep trying to make a jump, and keep trying to make a jump, and then eventually you land the jump. You're like, okay. This was not the case. So I tried making that jump like 50 times. And the solution to it, I had to look it up. You have to go into this mode so the bridge fucking moves closer to you by like 3 feet. It's a 3-inch problem, but we gotta move the fucking thing over like 3 feet. It was just like, really? Like, that's not obvious. You want to know what crashed OBS? Like, what made it all, like, spaz out and come back? I think it's kind of funny what it was. As I've mentioned before, my X account just, like, sends me random, stupid e-thought things. And it was it was a post by some e-thought I don't follow. It's like, oh, yeah, you have AIDS. Why do I think I have to die again? It was a real... I don't know. I didn't really check. Look if you want me to. I can tell you who it was. I mean, I don't know her if that's what you're asking. Just... I don't follow any of these fucking stupid fucking things. And it just always sends me like, oh, this stupid shit chick posted some shit. And who was this? Cassie May. Like, who the fuck knows who the fuck that is? I don't understand how these bitches get popular. Like, there there was a post by some chick that found its way into, it was a non-advertised post that the algorithm just decided on Facebook I needed to see for some reason. It was some chick who isn't Feruza Bulk using the name Vicky Valancourt to post about stealing guys' girlfriends. Like, I don't want to see this, and you look ugly. crazy recent looking Feruza Bulk looks better than you. Oh, I had to take the chance to insult her before I explain what even, like, the page had like 147 followers, and she had a link to her Instagram account, which had like 100 followers. Like, why am I seeing this? Why is this the content that gets favored, that Facebook goes, this poor little girl needs more fans? I write my ass off, and they're just like, fuck that guy. Oh, I uh I wrote something pretty interesting the other day. I think it might be one of the best things I ever wrote. It's just me though. Everyone seems to have a different opinion. So I've been checking. I've been showing Chat GPT my writing, and I've like had it create a tier list of everything I've written, like what's the best and shit. Just curious in it. And this is actually a recent review that it thinks is my second best review of all time. So I wrote one for Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and it's funny for this reason. I said in the opening, so in the opening it says, I stated the last time I reviewed this game, it is difficult to construct a new take on something that has been reviewed and played to death. I am going to try though. In the story section I said, but I will leave you with this. Dracula is his castle. When Dracula reappears in each game, the castle changes as Dracula is aging. Hence, when you kill Dracula, the whole castle dies with him. So when Dracula says, "What's a man? A miserable little pile of secrets," he is referring to himself as he is his castle. The castle is the miserable little pile of secrets. I think that is a thesis that no one has ever touched on ever before. I believe what the game wants me to do is go there. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Oh, Richter! That's when Barry shows up and goes, "What is it?" Isn't there some weird, like, um, Angry Video Game Nerd played it. What's that PlayStation 1 vampire survival horror game? Does anything look like a door or a lever? Switch? I forget what it is. It's one of his newer, maybe like 2022, 2023 reviews. At least I think it was him. Another block that we can do nothing with. Wait, what? Is there anything over here? No, there's... What's the point of this? What? Flip. Okay, what does that mean? That's a game changer. I'm going to forget that's a mechanic. Can't think of a game I've played in recent anything that has that as a fucking ability, which kind of pisses me off because look how weak he looks moving the fucking crate. But no, he can just flip that fucker with one arm. Like, yeah, watch this shit. When I think of vampires and like the dead coming back to life that used to be vampires, I don't really think about like crates and switches. I think about blood, guts, and the fun stuff, and platforming. I need an impaler. Got an impaler. You're better than me with magic and shit. Stab you. so we have to get that crate that's over there, over here. I figured it out. I have a brain. You're not gonna let me do the cool flip thing anymore? What the hell, man? What am I supposed to do then? Don't tell me. Yep. Look at the hang time on that block. Mother should have warned you about meddling with the undead. Okay. Shit. Okay. I'm playing the game blind. Who moved that block? I like how the solution was just making that happen. Oh. That means something in here requires me to die. Is the other gate upstairs open? Oh my god, dude. Seriously, it's every fucking time I'm live. Shut the fuck up so I can actually hit this fucking thing off. Get off the screen. Dude. Computers are so fucking stupid. There we go. No more phone link. So there's some bullshit up there. I solved the way out of here, but I didn't solve like the reason I'm supposed to be in that room. What the fuck was I just standing on? That's not annoying at all. I'm gonna throw this fucking controller in. Slowly but surely, my brain is deciphering what the hell I'm supposed to do here. These little frame rate little spikes are gonna make me fucking break the PS1. I swear to God. Yeah, dude, just jump over it! Didn't know that, you know, I'm playing the game as an Olympic high jumper.
This fucking movie. Well, you see, if we make it to where you have to go in and out of that room like 3,000 times, you'll love it. Oh my god, I did it. In perfect cursive. Got any more brain busters for me? too long to figure out. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. That's not the solution. It's not really a block. Is it? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't know that was a thing. Grab a goddamn torch. Couldn't just, let me do that. It had to be... This block goes in there. This block goes in there. What's up, man? Over here, I'm just trying not to scream at this game. It's fun. It's fun when you're killing. It's not fun when you're trying to use your brain. I don't know what the hell this game wants me to do, man. I have solved this little puzzle like an inch at a time. Oh! Yeah, they're doing great. some records. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Well, is it like vintage or is it well, that just does the same thing. Speaking of Kiss, did you hear about the recent shit with Vinnie Vincent creating a $200 CD for every single one of the tracks that he's going to release for his new album that he's not releasing to anyone? So basically what I'm saying is Vinnie Vincent just created an album, broke every single song down into a single that he plans to sell each single for $200. Yeah, he does. But he looks better than Peter Criss. I need to flip this thing. So, what I'm doing is I'm flipping this box because either these two sides have to touch. I'm trying to figure out how to flip this thing the right fucking way, and I can't figure it out. No, man, that's a you call, bro. Like, if you think that wearing a Kiss shirt, if Kiss is a band you like, and you think it's worth the money for it, yeah, I would say wear it. If it's something you would want to sell later on in life, I would say don't open it. I don't know, like, dude, I have really expensive records that I open and listen to. Like, I don't care. I like using my shit. I don't collect with the intent to resell.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I wear my Ewings to work all the time, and I always have to hear someone's opinion like, why do you wear those? Because they're mine, and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Maybe I'm stupid or something, but I cannot figure out how to make this block go the other way. Swear is a block.
It's moving day.
It's moving day. Holy shit, the remastered version of this game looks pretty nice. I don't think this is what I need an answer to. I don't understand this. Jesus Christ, computer, stop fucking sending me notifications. I don't fucking care. this is the most convoluted thing I've ever read in my fucking life. The fucking guide literally says this is the first place you're gonna get stuck on. So I just read a guide that's like says that the stupid fucking thing has to be like pointing outward, or that the symbol has to be pointing outward. Like, I'm fucking aware of that. How? There's nothing. Am I retarded? Like, what the fuck is? What is this? Okay, you have two fucking blocks. How do you make it fucking turn? Vinnie Vincent only in that band for like 2 years? Anyone who's gonna pay for that is a dumbass.
I really enjoy Kiss so much from the years 1982 to 1984 that I'm gonna pay for this.
Figured it out, kinda. I'm not retarded. Sorry, that was just driving me insane. But dude, I was actually you remember the Sauron guys? I know you met them before. I went over to the one dude's house. I know his name, I just don't want to say it on stream. Went over to the one dude's house after one of the shows, and we were listening to Kiss. We were listening to the album that had Strutter on it. That's actually a really fucking good album. You're not the guy that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the drummer. when you know, like when Kiss was like recognized as a band and not like a stage gimmick. I think their band rocks nationally. I saw they played back in April. They played some new stuff, man. It was pretty good. I feel so much smarter having figured that out. My mistake. Well, I wouldn't say that they're. I see what you mean by the word national. I was comparing them to bands nationally. Like I think they're one of the better metal bands that we have around in the States, is what I was saying. I don't think they're nationally signed, or they're like they don't tour nationally. I was just saying they're one of the better metal bands around. And they don't have that like I'm in a metal band, don't talk to me type mentality. They're cool dudes. I can see that. Dude, I don't remember what show it was, but someone asked me why you and me at that one show were going rock bottom, rock bottom, and I was like, because that band wants to be that band. Yeah, that band, yeah. I thought that was funny. Yeah, freeways. Rock bottom, rock bottom. What ledge is this gonna get me to? That one. No, like what I was saying earlier in Discord when I was talking about like all hell breaking loose, I don't mean like nothing crazy is gonna happen or anything start of next year. I spent this whole year going to shows and having a good time, which I haven't done in a really long fucking time. I enjoyed the hell out of this year, and next year I'm gonna take life a little bit more serious. I have to start working on my game. I have to put more work into the negative press. Oh, I know you were. I'm just telling you what I was talking about because you're the one who you said every now and then I'm a little cryptic on social media and some of the things I say, just demystifying what I was saying. There's just a lot of stuff I have to work on. I have to start taking things a little bit more seriously, and I have to get myself out of debt so I can move in 9 months. Maybe I can drown him. He is a vampire after all. Doesn't move. Maybe that did kill him. I dug myself into a nice little debt rut this year. I have to fix that. The only things I know for sure that I'm doing, Emperor is playing is it the Majestic? Fillmore. Emperor is playing the Fillmore on April 1st. I already have a ticket for that. I'm gonna go to Movement. Demon Bitch is playing on the 24th of January, and I'm debating if I'm gonna go see the Angry Samoans. I think the weekend of my birthday, I'm gonna go down to Illinois, over to Illinois, go hang out there for a weekend. I told I told my only friend you met from Illinois that I'd come out there and hang out. So when I was out there for Metal Threat, met up with him, and we were talking about hanging out sometime without having to hang out at a concert. Dude, when we were out there, man, we met up over in Schaumburg, and we had this like Asian market place that like sells food. Pretty damn good. It's cheap too. It was cool because like you don't even interact with the people at the booth. You just like go up to a little like tab, type in what you want, type in your name, and they make it for you. You just pay right on the thing. You don't even gotta talk to anyone. gonna be 100% honest here. That blocks puzzle I just did made me feel really fucking stupid when I realized what I had to do. That's so bonus. What? Cheap. Got the goddamn staff, man. Oh, there was a switch or something in here. Can't find it now. Oh, it was that laver. It was that laver. I can't find it. Is this where I came from? I don't know. Yeah, I remember that dip. Yeah, I threw the vampire into the water. There's a lever in here. Where the hell is that lever? There it is. Oh, come on. Tell me we did that. Just get a block. I can't do anything with this. Didn't do anything. go backwards? 'Cause I'm an idiot. Idiot. Yes, I did. I am dumb. We have to figure out how to get that door open. What am I supposed to do? That didn't do it. Pretty clever. think I know what the solution to this is. No, I don't. Oh, maybe? No, I don't. Oh, it's broken. What? That was gonna be the solution. Oh! Burn this fucker down. Exactly am I burning down? Burning down the house. Seal's just looking around like, I didn't do it. Maybe this is a weight puzzle? Put all these fucking burning things on here, it'll fall down further? I see the markers. And right there is a weight puzzle. That's right. I heard the click. I figured it out. Some janktastic 3D. I don't get why that opens it up, but alright.
Show yourself, creature. Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed? Melchiah? Yes, brother. You should have stayed with the master since you were here. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
I want to hate this game so much. I really do. But this game is actually pretty. He's invincible. Shit. Music reminds me of Genocide. Dumbass. Going for the same trick twice, man. What that switch do? Damn. Oh, that is gonna do it. That's gonna do it. It's gonna kill his ass. I knew that was gonna be the thing. Come on in here, bud. Gene, woo! By God, Gene. I got a scoop for you.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The master is beyond your reach, Razier. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Talk shit, get shot. They doing it. Alright, this game's sweet. I like it. It doesn't suck. This is a nice send-off for this series. The last Legacy of Kain game I'm ever gonna play. Yep. I was so worried I was gonna hate this game. It's good.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Yeah, I like the character a lot more in this. You know why? Because he's violent. Azil, what's wrong, man? I don't remember you being so violent. How do I use this magic ability I just got, though? Yeah, and if I was a kid with a PS2 and I had Soul Reaver 2, I would be pissed. Oh, you do have to be in this phase to do it. Okay. I think. No. It's the way I want to go. I think it is. Guess I have to go that way. I don't see any other way. No. I'm gonna bite the bullet on Twisted Metal 4. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to do it, because it's gonna take a lot for me to even start that game up ever again. I think, if I read this correctly, you do get ending videos if you play that game on easy. So I'm going to do it that way. Because fuck that game. Tad bit lost here. God damn it. I know what to do now. It's just the act of not falling off the goddamn platform when I get there. No, I think this game has it figured out from how to decipher when you're supposed to be in the spectral realm and when you're supposed to be in human form. It's a dead giveaway when you're doing a part like this and you would then if I can fucking find it, see something like this and go, oh, I'm supposed to be in human form because I have to pull that shit out. The other game did not really have that distinction, where it was purely guessing when and where you were supposed to be in which form. And I remember that stupid, like, pyramid part of the game. That was what really pissed me off with Soul Reaver 2.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Menakaya's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
I don't know where you're talking about.
you away. Shit. Why did I go human? More human than human. There you go, bud. Save it again. I think I went the right way. Yeah, I did. I guess if a cutscene plays, I'll know if I'm in the right spot. Go right through the salad part.
don't think I'm in the right place. Back here, you filthy McNasty. Let's go to that sanctuary place. This isn't it. This place.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
I know where another one of those is. All right. This is a good place to call it for the night. Peace out, everybody.